commentary of whacking trees with an axe. Well, I'm fucking doing botany. I'm getting botanist shit. So, that's literally what I'm doing. And this person's beating up a fucking fate boss, probably because they didn't get shared fate. Now they're trying to cap out and buy colored gemstones, which is not a bad idea, but I only have so much time. It's YouTube.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream.
Baba Booey.
We're gonna be starting story in just a moment. I forgot to send out the notifications before turning off the end screen, but it's
Good job.
fine. It's not a big deal. Just gonna plop it down.
You've ruined everything. I can't believe you've done this.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about it. I'm not gonna be a sprout anymore by the end of the stream today. I will no longer be a sprout.
Bronk.
I'll be just another normal player, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But I will be sad.
Well, if you want to distinguish yourself from everyone, you could do ultimate.
I mean, I would, but also...
If you really want to distinguish yourself from people, you could do top without healers.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I mean, I want to do Savage at some point, but again, that's some point. That's like when I'm actually able to?
I mean, again, I'd say you're able to. Because the main thing you need is just someone to call out the fucking mechanics. As soon as you have someone doing that, you do fucking amazing. The main problem you have is just recognizing mechanics yourself, but if you know the motions, well, then you're fucking golden.
Alright, we're starting story, because I know you said we're just gonna wait until... So you don't have to do, like, the whole stuff, and you can do, like, crafting and stuff.
I'm not crafting, I'm whacking trees.
Right, but for crafting.
There is no fucking way I am getting all 8 crafters to level 90 in a day.
Oh, right! They're dying!
Especially because I just burned 2
I
fucking
forgot about that.
I just burned over 2 million gil on gear.
Yeah, we forgot about that. They're kind of dying a little bit.
Who?
Forgot their name already.
Bah!
I'm bad with names, okay? The cutscene we had.
Have you been waiting here
and
all this time?
they got to the tower, and then they were like, we should leave, and then they jumped in front of Fredola and is now dying.
Aaron Bald.
Yeah, that guy.
I'm both surprised and slightly disappointed that you forgot his name.
I'm sorry.
We have done what we can.
Yeah, just fucking
The
do
rest
this.
is
This
up
is a
to
safer
him.
option and it doesn't cost as much.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Getting the fucking gathering point regen perks is great, but god, does it still feel so fucking slow.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Oh! Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself.
You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Hello, welcome to the stream! People are dying!
It may be.
So the usual.
That victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
People are dying, and I'm
All life is
currently
precious.
deforesting the entirety of Northrend.
You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll not be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
I'm sorry.
What?
Reading chat.
Let's see. Stupid dreams died too. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, ain't it?
It's fine. The world's on fire. Literally. Well, okay, not yet, but literally soon.
It's enough. Argue close enough.
Yeah, but it's going to soon be literally on fire. So.
Blunt.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Plant.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission.
I've always pronounced that as Chirurgeons.
Pippin, pray relate to our guests
It's not
the details
correct,
of
but it flows
Fordola's
off the tongue
account.
better. Well, you see, what happened is, the man didn't use the shield that he had on his back for some reason.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit.
Even though he has a
Or
fucking
Lunar
shield
Ifrit, as Fandaniel
that could
would
have
doubtless
probably
call it.
prevented this injury.
I mean, that didn't
It is
work
now
very
all but
well for
certain
a
that the
specific
towers were
other
conceived
character,
to
but...
facilitate the summoning of
Well, it's
primals
better
by
than
those
using your
imprisoned
body.
within.
I mean, yes. But
Less
also,
certain
as we
is the
know,
means by which the
shields don't do
Telophoroi
nothing against
constrain
plot.
the wills of said entities
I don't
to enact
fucking know what
their
you're talking
designs
about. I
in
play.
defiance of the
Have you
pleas of
seen
their
Paladin?
victims.
Right, but also plot. His shield did nothing for a certain individual that I will not speak of again.
Well, they're a gladiator,
Mayhap
not a
they
paladin.
do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands
I
to
am
reason
probably
that
now
the same
going
is
to
true for those held
be-
captive.
Have pipe bombs in my inbox.
What?
You're gonna moan.
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Hello, welcome to the stream! We're on our way to Endwalker, we're like right there.
Sure, we'll get there in like 5 hours, right?
No! I think we're only a few quests away.
Well, exactly. Surely we should be able to get there.
Well, yeah, but we're only a few quests away, so like, unless
Though we are
all of
aware
these
that the task
cutscenes
will
are like
not be
half an
easy,
hour, I think
we
we're
would call upon
fine.
the Psalms only as a last resort.
I don't fucking know. I don't remember.
Conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan.
Wait, I did this.
Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices
some
of those fallen in
Shadowbringers,
battle to
so.
have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Oh yeah, how far have you gotten? I'm assuming you finished Endwalker?
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
I'm so glad they didn't die.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Woo! Let's go! Oh, another cutscene. Wow, it's just cutscene after cutscene. Tataru? Yeah. Tataru is should be feared. Tataru's great, but also should be feared. The fact that they got like Astidian, like somewhat paranoid. It's like, yeah. It's Tataru, man.
Again, Tataru has connections across the
Oh,
entire
yeah.
goddamn universe.
Look, if they wanted to, like I said before, if they wanted to, they could take over, like, a nation just with all of their connections and stuff. They wouldn't have to fight or anything. They just have all of the connections and all of the power and all of the money. They have so much power and just choose not to do anything stupid with it.
Fair enough. I can certainly see why some people might not super...
Oh, I don't mind the cutscenes. It's just, you know, making sure I have time for all of them.
Personally, I enjoy them, but that's also because I like seeing the characters being people.
Oh yeah, I like to see the characters feel more alive.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
Oh, yeah. Nanamo's great too. When they, like, sorta died at the end of Heavenward, I was so sad.
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige.
I mean, the Sultana is just a very
I only pray it
lovable
will be
character.
enough.
Oh, yeah.
Very lovable potato.
If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
I mean, no, because in the Crystarian, technically that was Minfilia. Right? Or am I confusing the two? I honestly don't even remember. Yeah, yeah. Nanamo's great. Well, this is the only one that I remember, so...
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
Not that I remember.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light.
Are we being lied to again?
To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Yeah, that's what I was saying! It was Minfilia, it
Indeed.
wasn't...
And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence
Oh,
suggest
yeah.
the presence of some disruptive force,
Actually, I think they
perhaps?
do have a glamour
Some obstacle to
I
communication.
could be wrong.
While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
If I remember correctly, technically, all of the characters have outfits that are, like, obtainable in-game. I think. Yeah.
Some of the outfits, like Kryl's, I'm not actually entirely certain on. But
Yeah, because
for
now that
a
I think
good
about
chunk
it,
of
like,
them, I think it might be possible.
for...
Either that, or you could just use plugins.
That's true!
You could just use plugins. But
Yeah.
that's...
Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation
Yeah, I
is
like
to be
their
found
outfit, too.
anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Aww.
Resolved though I am to go,
Poor Elfin.
believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
No. Oh.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
He's also scared of Tataru, but...
Yep.
Thank you, Estinian.
Oh, that's funny!
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Meanwhile... Oh! Oh my gosh. Well, he's been collecting.
Oh yeah, he's gotten several. I think some of those weapons you can actually get yourself.
Yeah, I would imagine at least some of them.
Well...
Yeah, I recognize
Does
some of
this
those
one
actually.
meet with
Yeah,
your
one of those
approval?
is an Ironworks greatsword, so you can just get them yourself.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
Yeah.
Or... could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
Ben Daniel, you're gonna get
Affect
yourself
our
fucking
plans,
murdered.
I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
I think one of those is But yakas are
well,
superhuman
not
acts? I don't
quite
remember
what I was
exactly.
expecting,
I don't remember
though I will
what half of
say,
these weapons are, but I
it does
recognize a
seem
lot of them.
rather apt.
It's just not gonna show us. Okay. Cliffhangers. Oh, do you collect swords? Yeah. Swords are cool. I mean, I'd probably hang them on a wall, not like in the floor, but... How many swords do you have? I do think, like, display swords are cool, though. Like, I might get one or two when I actually, you know, can afford it. But, yeah, I think swords are cool. Fancy. Eight swords! Wow! Okay! That's neat. Speaking of which, I do need to, like, update my glamorous now that I can actually get higher level stuff. Though I think most of the things that, most of the, glamours that I do want are post-Endwalker, unfortunately. Especially for, like, Dark Knight. But I'll have to go through the, I think it's called, like, Glamour Collection or something like that. Yeah.
Wait, getting a sword is elite? What?
Aww. That's cool, though. Oh, okay. Then just buy it out of the country. I don't know. No, I'm not, like, promoting illegal stuff. I'm just joking, but I do think it's cool. Swords are
Esteemed
cool.
guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that it's illegal, though, to sell, like...
It's harder to get a... It is harder to get a sharpened sword.
If all else fails, I've always
than
found
it is
cannonballs quite effective.
something than a pew-pew dick.
Yes. But I'm saying, like, that... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't see... I mean, I guess maybe because you can open carry a sword in most states. But at the same time, you can also open carry. So, like...
If you have a license, and even then some places won't allow it. It's
Well,
like I
yeah,
said, it's
right.
easier to have a sword.
Right, I guess. But, like... Sure, I guess.
Doesn't really make much sense when you think about it.
What of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Oh! The glowing bird, it's from the, Heaven's Ward's ultimate, mounts. So after every expansion...
Ultimate? You mean fucking expert?
Not ultimate, sorry. Extreme. My bad. No, almost no one would have that mount then. No, after you do, all the expansion, that expansion, you do all the, trials in the extreme version, and then, you have to keep doing it until you get a mount roll, and then you have to, like, get it from, like, the end of the trial. We did a lot of them synced just because it was faster. But yeah, the horses are from ARR, the birds are for Heaven's Ward. I believe the wolves are Stormblood. I don't know what Shadowbringers is, and obviously I don't know what Endwalker is. So.
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
But yeah, the glowing purple
spoke
bird
of defenders.
is from,
I but offered a means
Heaven's
to clear
Ward,
a path, should
one
you
of the
require
Heaven's
it.
Ward ones. I don't remember which trial, but it was one of the Heaven's Ward ones.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
Heck, if we get more players, maybe sometimes we can just do like an in-Discord event and do like mount farming. That would be fun. If we have enough people who actually play 14 and like are in the Discord.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Would it still be illegal if it's in person? I would assume it's the same thing, but like... I don't know.
Maybe? I mean, they did just say the conventions can't sell the actual blade anymore,
Oh,
so...
you're right. Oh, that's not good.
I beg your pardon?
Everyone's face. No. He's like, what?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
I mean...
A little pretty without deals, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Yes.
Pig. Piggy. Oh, yep, there's Mitz.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals.
We're almost to Endwalker.
We're here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
Also, I think I'm not going to be a sprout anymore after today.
If I may have your attention,
I
there
think
is
as soon
one
as we
other
get to
point I would like to
Endwalker,
raise.
I think my sprout
As we
status
can all
is
agree,
gone.
freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Didn't think about that, but yeah. I was thinking because it was an event, but yeah.
Yes!
That's the same thing.
Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed.
Oh, were the
And so we
cutscenes
must
long?
endeavour
Is
to
that
discover
what?
the source of the ether on which the process depends.
Are we not
Do
going to
so,
get to
and it
Endwalker
may
just
present
because
a way
all
to
of the
halt the
cutscenes are
summonings,
going to be
or
really long?
perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
Like I said, I'm not entirely certain.
Promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, We will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts
Oh my
have
god,
done
my
so much
decisions
to
have come
unite
back to
Eorzea.
bite me in the ass.
What say you, my friend?
So we were talking about, because Xenos had a large collection of swords, and we were talking about sword collecting, and then we were talking about how it's, like, illegal to get sharpened swords. Let me just double check that my mic is still working. Yep, cool. Every once in a while, OBS is like, your mic is dead, just randomly. Cat and bots. See, no, if I say that, they're gonna call it that, though.
But that's the name I...
What? I'm sorry.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Okay.
What?
I don't
What?
know. I don't know.
What? What? Oh, are you talking about the Lopez?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What?
I... She's just doing this just to fuck me.
What? Huh?
Too much to do, not enough time to do it.
What do you mean? I'm not even to Endwalker yet. You got plenty of time.
Not what I mean.
Oh. What I mean is because you're doing crafting stuff, right? While I'm getting to Endwalker?
Yes.
So you can just do New Game Plus when I get there. I'm pretty sure I still have like 2 or 3 more quests before then anyways.
That doesn't mean I don't have other preparation to make.
Well, yeah. Okay, let's not... let's maybe...
Just...
Wait, where am I? Am I already here? What? Okay. As long as you guys know, that's fine. Want you guys to have fun here. That one might be a little bit lighter. I feel bad for Alvin. Okay.
Ah, yes. Hello!
Huh?
People.
Oh. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream! We're almost to Endwalker. Where am I going? This way. Woo. Oh wait. Dang it! Went the wrong way again. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today?
Babada boop.
Woo. Hello, welcome to the stream! Oh, this is like the most viewers we've had. Thanks guys for joining in. Am I going the yes I am. I'm going the wrong way again. Why am I so bad at reading maps? Wait, is it not this way? just gonna teleport. It'll be easier. That's good. That's good. You be vibing.
Oh, so it's good whenever someone else says they're vibing, but whenever I say...
What? When have you ever said you're vibing?
Existing.
That's not the same thing! I mean, I guess technically in words. I guess.
It's close enough.
I guess.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh.
I'm just being a fucking idiot.
Wait. What? What? I don't believe we've met this character before.
No, but they have the Livier name.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I was like, what? Boo! You're done. Alright, where do we go? Where am I? Over here. I could just fly there, but I'm just gonna get lost, and I don't want to take the time to get unlost, so... Woo. Alright, let's see. Old Bredania. Right here. Uh-oh. Cutscene.
Alright,
Oh, okay. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day.
Peace.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Oh, what? Wait, but what? Okay.
And my position remains unchanged.
But like, the end of the world. But like... Huh?
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Okay, but like... Okay.
Oh!
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
I mean, yeah. Why?
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
That's... confidently arrogant.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Alphino
Fantasia
is right.
also wants to
We
die
have
too.
seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go.
Everyone just
This
wants
is
to
no
die.
time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland,
Maybe just all the
you will join
Ascians
us.
need therapy.
Now, before it's too late.
They just all need therapy. We saved the world. Just everyone gets therapy. That's Dawn Trail. Everyone gets therapy.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
What? Okay, I see what you're saying now.
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
I'm sorry, but, your dad sucks.
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What? Dude!
What?
Wow, you're just actually a jerk. You're
How
just
you choose
actually
to
a
live your
jerk.
lives is no longer
He's
my
old.
concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Dude,
Old.
just disown his kids.
Master
Dude!
Fortuno, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I don't think we want to be friends with this man. He's kind of a jerk.
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Yeah, no, he can leave. He's kind of not helpful.
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alize!
Oh.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Oh. Oh. Well, I was not expecting that.
I wouldn't consider that overly dramatic.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's overly dramatic. I mean, you just, like, disowned his kids after not seeing them forever, and they're like, oh my gosh, yay! We get to reunite with our father, and then just disowned them. What?
Disarmed or disowned?
Disowned.
It's okay. Yeah, because you said disarmed.
No, I said disowned. I was just talking so fast it probably sounded like that.
I don't know, man. It's listening to the stream. It sounds like disarmed.
Okay, well, again, like I said, I was probably just talking so fast that's what it sounded like.
No. Tomato. I'm gonna grab sandwich.
Okay.
Be right back. Ooh.
Yes, he left, and good, because he's kind of a jerk. That's true. Oops. That is not what I wanted. There we go. The emote shush. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Fun. Why is there that?
App. I'm back with sandwich.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, the good thing is that Is that if they're disowned, then that means that their father can no longer take credit for their accomplishments.
Well, I mean, yeah, but yeah.
Yes, but it is a silver lining. Let me be optimistic. I do agree, yeah, that really sucks for the twins. They don't deserve that. Yeah, it's still a very fucking stupid situation.
Oh. You be alive.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Alive, but, not exactly the most of well.
Yeah.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Man, it's just getting worse and worse for Alphino.
Ugh.
He's not having a good time.
Come on, Alphino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
Oh.
I am no hero.
That's not true.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero.
Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino, you already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
I do sure like Ifrit Tenderloin.
Ah!
Oh yeah, and then there's also Garuda wings.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you.
And Titan
I
candy.
believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Okay, don't say that, because every time you do, someone dies. Every time someone promises, I'll be back, they're not back. They always die.
Well, Ehrenwald came back, didn't he?
Yeah, but he almost did it.
He still did, though.
Well, yeah, but still, you get my point. I swear, if something happens
Nothing
to the
left for me
twins,
to do
though,
but
like, if
wave
they
and
die, I'm a rage quit.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference.
Ah, okay.
If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Woo!
I'm not sure if being crippled would be easier or harder in 14 than it is in the real world.
Well, it depends if you can use magic.
Well, of course you can use magic.
What I mean is like,
all you need
some
is
people
stick.
are casters and some people are not casters.
Yeah, but everybody can learn magic.
Well, yeah.
Some people are just worse at it than others.
Well,
Fankred
yeah, that's what I
can't do
mean.
magic. Fankred can't do magic, but that's because Fankred is kind of a special case.
Well, yeah.
And I guess Garleans as well, they're kind of magically inept, but they have but they have Magitech for that.
Yeah. He should just make a robot wheelchair. Oh, here we go. It's the long cutscene alert.
Yep.
Here we go.
And good old instant fight.
Let's do this. I swear if someone dies. They always do here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You're scaring me. You are not helping.
What do you mean?
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Okay.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
I've just become very paranoid because, like, most long cutscenes or like cutscenes like this, someone always dies.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
So I'm just always paranoid now.
I'm pretty sure only like 20% of the long cutscenes have actually had someone die.
There is such a thing yeah, but I mean the placement of when it is.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Oh, that's good. If you're doing Dawn Trail, it'll give you like a recap.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
I really hope they explain why Urianger talks like this. Because I'm very curious and want to know. Instant fight time! I'm gonna turn my tank stance on immediately. Not that it's gonna do anything, because for some reason instant fights work differently.
The AI starts with a shit ton of enmity.
Well, yeah. Which is not helpful.
I mean, I'd say it's pretty helpful.
Well, yeah, but if you're being the tank, you're trying to make people not die. Okay.
NPCs are meant to survive even if they're even if you're fucking DPS.
I guess that's true, yeah, that's true.
shit, you don't even have to heal them as a healer most of the time.
Let's give it our all.
At least take some of them.
Though I feel like this is also probably partially why they removed Ultimatum. Which I do still miss Ultimatum. Ultimatum was great.
Oh, that is true. Weren't they trying to make another Ultima weapon a while ago and then we stopped it? Are they doing it again?
That was the Ruby Weapon questline. You know, the questline you haven't been doing.
Oh, whoa. This is neat. Well, yeah, I didn't do the other quest lines because I'm, like, trying to what's it called? Get to Endwalker. Okay, playing against Elsa. No. Oh, wait, I can just ignore this. What are these? What are these buttons? This is... Oh, that's like... Okay.
You know how Red Mage works?
Nope, never played it.
Alright, so free is your AoE, 1 is your casting combo, every second cast is instant cast, as per usual.
Right.
And 2 is your gap closer,
Okay,
and then jump away.
Okay, this is a...
And 4 and 5 are just OGCDs.
Yeah.
6 is your heal.
Okay, that's...
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Okay. I get it. It's like a dash, but it's like Gunbreaker's like multi-combo thing.
Close enough.
Well, that's the closest thing I can compare it to. Okay, so 4, 5.
Really what it is, really what it is just a 3-part combo.
Yay.
Also, you might want to heal Graha.
Well, yeah, I was going to, but I didn't think they were that low. Let's try this. Then an interact situation. I'm not seeing things.
think just right-click on the piggy.
Oh! Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, there he is. Just floating ominously. I don't know, what are we looking at? Oh. Yeah, what is that? No. It's a laser!
It's a lazy beam.
Oh, Thinkford time, I believe. No, Urianger. Okay.
You should know how to work with Urianger's kit. After all, you play the Astro, kind of.
Yeah, but I don't have any of my cards, so...
Well, then it should be even easier.
That was the wrong button. Oh well, it works. That's...
I shall protect thee.
Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, these are the shrinking things.
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
Okay, what does this do again? Oh, Thancred's dying. That needs to not be dying. What does this do? Okay, that's for casters. Should have given to just a This, I'm gonna want to put on thing for that. If that works the same way, which no, it doesn't. Okay.
Away with you!
best
Lord of Crowns
is
is
a
the
good
damage button.
defense.
Oh! I thought I dodged that. I am apparently wrong. Corner. Where's corner? Oh, I could also just stood there. You stole a move. Okay, you're fine. No, you're not fine. Oh, they gone. Poof. Oh, okay, we're playing as Graha now. Oh no, this is gonna have the mechanics of this one right. Oh, I'm very bad at this fight.
Directional parry! You
Okay,
remember how directional parry works, right? You
Shush.
remember what it looks like, right?
Shush! I know what it looks like, I just forget when I don't see it half the time. What does this do? I didn't read it. Oh, okay. Oh, stores MP, okay. And this is cure.
Oh yes, Graha Tia, who has a very simplified black mage.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what does this do? Okay, that's an AoE.
You have Cure 2, you have Medica, and I do not remember what the last button was.
What? Okay, I wasn't fast enough, apparently. No! Is it gonna make me do the entire thing again?
Yes.
No!
Oh, you were supposed to use the 6th button, so break.
Oh, resume midway! Yes.
To read!
Resume midway, please. I do not wish to do that entire thing again. This is not midway. Oh, wait, yes it is. Okay. I didn't get the chance to read all the buttons. I'm gonna not start the fight yet and read all the buttons this time. For some reason, I thought that it was just gonna start fighting me before I was ready, but it's not. Doesn't start until you start it. Okay, read all the buttons. Okay. Okay, that's a combo. That's for MP. That's AoE, that's heal. That's AoE heal. Oh! Oh! That, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, I already did that. Now I murder, right? Oh wait, no, those need to be not, those need to be not, those need to be not. Okay, now I need to murder. What? Okay, it took too long, I think. Oh, wait, those unfroze! Okay, got it. I gotta pay attention to all of them. Didn't think it would be... Okay, midway. Let's go. Onward. Can I skip the first part of the cutscene? I can. Wonderful. Okay. Alright. Do this again. Is my mic cutting out?
No.
Okay. It looked like it was for a second. Key. Heal. Okay. So over here. Oh wait, I can still keep stabbing. Never mind. Okay. That, and then those need to also be. And then we need to hurry up and murder them.
I have you
there's
now.
More, there's more. No.
Oh boy, I got an even fancier stick.
No. Stop
Oh,
existing.
Break is a giant AoE. If you just use it in the center, you can hit everything with it.
Oh wait, really?
Yes.
Oh wait, those are becoming not stay. You stay. Also, Alize, stop dying. Stop dying. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I want this one. Oh, lovely. We are now floating.
It would be better to use Medica instead of Sure 2, considering everyone
Oh,
is
that's
dying.
true, that's true.
A woohoo, fancier stick! Now I can collect sticks with even greater efficiency.
MP, please. Dying a little bit. Maybe stop that. Oh, I need to stop these with a break. Did that work? No. That. No! Also, you're dying. Stop dying. Woo! We did it! Hello, welcome to the stream!
Baba Booey.
Cool, fight 3. Yay, I actually get to use buttons I know! Okay, we go now. We go now. Actually, let me bring you out here, so I don't, because I think Dragoon has positionals.
It doesn't matter for Estinian.
Does it not matter? He just doesn't have to do positionals.
No.
He's so advanced in Dragoon that he just doesn't have positionals.
You don't need to treat the AI
oh,
as
it's a
player.
okay. Well, I don't know. Oh, wait, thank you. Can I? No.
You're finished!
Can I? No. Oh, right, I have to be next to it, duh. That's stupid. I forgot I was melee again. Please get that one closer.
Oh! We must fight on!
Oh, it's one of these situations. Okay. Okay. Those are gonna be on the sides this time. Oh, he gonna limit break? Yes, he is. Yes, he is gonna limit break. Oh, wait. What? Whoa! Whoa! Just, like, cloned himself. Nice.
Like I said, Estinian is a badass. Also, I mean, he has Nidhogg's powers, and Nidhogg clones himself.
That is true, I didn't think about that.
I will not be outdone!
Bonk.
DPS. Now what? Oh, hello.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Oh, and he gone.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Okay.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right? To the very end.
Oh. That's... I don't think the moon is okay.
More importantly, you get to hear Footfalls, the fucking Endwalker music.
Oh, we're at the credits!
Yep.
Oh, we've made it to Endwalker. Yay. Oh, I love the credits art.
So now you get
so
to
cool.
So now you get to see the intro scene for Endwalker.
Oh yeah! I've seen, cause like if you're on the home screen for too much without like
Yeah,
entering, you'll
probably
see the start of the
bits and
trailer.
pieces.
Yeah, I've seen like the moon part. Now I know what that's sort of kind of about. Not really, but you know what I mean. Alright, so the question now is, do we sit through the credits?
Up to you.
We'll at least go through the art first.
Fair enough. But yeah, now you get to go through the best expansion!
Why do I feel like it's going to be pain?
That's what.
Probably because
Why
it
do you-
is.
Why do you think I called it the best expansion? And as for me, I get to take a fucking break from collecting all this fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah, because you gotta start your New Game Plus.
Yep.
I'll let the art roll through at least. I want to give some credits to the creator of this amazing game. How are you doing, guys? You guys ready for Endwalker? We're finally at Endwalker. That doesn't mean we're gonna make it to Dog Trail in time, but...
Oh, no, absolutely fucking not.
I love this song too. This song's really good. Most of the songs in this game are great. Alright, let me know when you're in a New Game Plus.
I can enter it right fucking now.
Alright, just let me know and I'll end the cutscene or the credits. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for like 40 minutes.
I mean, again, whether or not you sit through the credits is up to you.
Yeah, but I don't mind, like, skipping them. We can always go back to them. Just don't know how much the stream's gonna want to watch the credits. Otherwise, I would watch the whole thing. But
Well, again, it's up. It's up to you. I don't need any time at all to switch
I know,
to New Game Plus.
that's not what I'm getting at. Okay.
It takes like 20 seconds.
I know, that's not what I'm getting at. Alright. Let's finish the quest. Let's finish the quest. Yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. We finally made it to Endwalker. We got an emote. Oh. Yep, people be dead. I guess he's changed to be a Reaper now.
Yep.
Those
Xenos is
Eorzeans
now
certainly
Reaper.
are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
And he also got a shotgun safe.
My plan to redirect
A shotgun
the ether
sight?
from Cartano came to
What?
a rather
Yeah.
less than satisfactory conclusion.
There's a barrel
It
chamber
was,
on it.
in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
Yeah, that safe has a revolver
So be
chamber on it, so...
The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Oh. That
The
looks
time
fun.
has come to fulfill your heart's desire. Might! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Oh, there you go. Man, Xenos just does not
While
care.
I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Literally the only reason Xenos is doing this is to piss us off so that way we actually fight him.
Yeah. Which, it's like, you could have just asked. It's like, just tell me and we'll come fight, like... You don't have to put the set the world on fire.
Well, yes, but if he isn't like an actual major threat for us to deal with,
As I thought.
do you think we'd
The ethereal
spend the
currents
time
have
to
been
actually
disturbed
fight him,
here
or do you
too.
think that we would just go to continue saving the world?
I don't know, maybe. It depends on if it's in a way it's kind of saving the world, because it's like, well, you're not gonna do this if we fight you, so because either you'll be dead or you'll be like, ah, I don't care anymore, and
It was
then
the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
According to Xenos' experience, the only
What
time they'll actually
tidings
fight
bringest thou from
you'll
Dravania?
fight him is whenever you're trying to fucking save the world or some peoples or whatever.
We
from,
took a number of readings,
you know,
and noticed that the closer we were
whatever
to the
the
tower,
fuck.
the lower the etheric density became.
I mean,
In
logically, if he wants to fight you again, well, he has to be a
Towers
problem.
are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
oh, now you say things. Now you talk to us.
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
Wait, what? Who that?
The
That no Menthelia?
Of the star.
Is it? No, it's not.
Is in your hands.
No, Minfilia is dead.
Oh, that's right. They did kind of, like, completely die. Like, they actually gone now.
Everything all right back there?
Is it ever?
Yeah, Minfilia is fucking dead. It's not like Minfilia was in a similar situation to Elidibus, where Elidibus was a hard as Zodiac. No.
No, Hacker, that is not Zelda. Also, hello, welcome, Hacker. Have you started New Game Plus?
Yes.
Yay. Hello, welcome to the stream. In a way, yes. Yes, you were close, Hacker. Especially based on, I mean, while I haven't played very many other Zelda games, based on Breath of the Wild at least, yes. Very similar. Wataru! Ooh, new music! Woo! Tataru!
Two limbs.
Let me add you to party now since we're doing stories. Woo!
It's
Oh, the
time
lag!
It is time for the best of expansions. Also, of course, there's lag. We're in Limsa.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
There's like 20,000 people in Limsa.
I know.
And I'm honestly not sure if Dawn Trail's gonna make it better or worse.
Probably much, much worse.
Well, keep in mind, with Dawn Trail, everyone's gonna be fucking busy doing
That's
Dawn
true.
Trails.
That is true.
So...
So while there'll be more people on, that doesn't mean they're gonna be here, most likely.
yeah.
Oh, you already started. Okay. I'll be there in a sec. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's fine, you have the money, but then also, I remembered last time when we assumed that, Tataru scared Alphino, so...
Yep. It's a good thing Tataru's paying for this, because I certainly fucking can't. Jose, it's a good old desert music.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Ah, he says schedule weird. I mean, I guess it's however anyone likes to pronounce it.
Excellent.
He pronounces
It is nice
it
to have a smooth beginning to one's
schedule,
journey, at
or
the very
whatever.
least.
I mean, no offense to anyone who pronounces it that way.
It's funny.
Schedule.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
And it's time to bully Fankred.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Yeah.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Jesus.
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I was gonna say, I was like, oh.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
I completely understand that.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Yeah.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Aww.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Tataru never gets to go anywhere.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Aww. I wish Tataru could come with us, but unfortunately, it is better that they stay because they actually, like, do all the good stuff that, like, we need them to do because we can't.
Yeah.
Like the
That and
connections
also,
and stuff.
next time Tataru tried to fight, Carbuncle.
Your Carbuncle kind of ran away.
The emotional support Carbuncle was not very supportive.
Yeah.
Which is funny because Alphinode's Carbuncles still fight shit.
I want to say this, but I also feel like I'm gonna jinx myself.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay. Does that mean you'll, like,
good.
haunt me
You're
even if
still
I'm
here.
dead?
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the
Now
end
Emmett
of the world
reads their
won't
bullshit.
happen on our watch.
Wait, what?
We're set
Emmett's
sail.
dead.
All aboard for
Yes.
Sharlayan!
But they still had his voice. He still reads out the narration and whatnot here.
Oh.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Ah, okay. You're right.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
Oh
A
boy,
future
answers.
undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
I'm gonna feel a lot throughout
Treasure
this experience.
every moment,
Oh god.
every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Woo.
Here. Feel. Think.
Yes.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Hello there, Heidlin.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
Whoa! It's Ghost Friend. Well, technically not Ghost Friend, but... Hello, person.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Wait, what?
Hear, feel, think.
Ah, I see.
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal. After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in
There's the
another
good
time,
old song.
another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Still a bit stiff, though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go! Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
The
There
music
she
in the
is.
background.
Good old Charlotte.
Yep. It's a good old Endwalker music. To think that this music came from 3 fucking years ago.
Home. Home at
You
last.
might
Well,
hear me do that a
Maybe
lot.
not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own.
Because
if
I
we
am
must.
definitely going to have a rough time with this one.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Oh, is it title screen time? It's title screen time! Let's go!
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
I remember that.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Yes,
Hasn't
this way.
Sharlayan all but
As
severed
in,
relations
the
with foreign
only way
powers?
we can walk,
Those of us
Graha.
without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis
Yep,
true
the
that,
directions
as
are
a
into the
nation,
ocean.
Sharlayan only has trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Okay, so that's what the little tattoo markings mean.
Yeah.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Oh hey, I can say this, and this isn't a lie, because I actually do this.
Huh?
Because I have gatherers.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Yeah. Technically, I am counted as an artisan because I have botanist and miner at level 90. And I also have my crafters leveled a bit.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Oh my gosh! Oh.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Oh.
We shall keep that in mind.
Oh.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
feel like if I choose the wrong answer, they're gonna be like,
Well, in my case, I could state that I'm an artisan because...
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling
Gatherers.
in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided.
So, whether or not you could state you're
You
an
may
artisan
enter.
is
well, yeah.
bit iffy, because you
I
haven't
didn't.
done
And
that.
you, sir?
Batman.
Justinian Varlino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
He's Batman.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, now?
He has to think about that.
You didn't exactly plan this ahead.
Yeah, I know.
If you'll allow me.
Oh, hello, Cryo.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
A crowd comes in and saves him.
If you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Yeah.
But while I
had to think
appreciate
about
that desperate times call for
Yeah,
desperate
Asinian
measures,
isn't
I find your choice of
exactly the
company
greatest at
concerning.
lying.
Yeah.
Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle! It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Alright, I'm gonna grab the Aetheryte that's here. Because I assume there's one here. And then we're gonna take a small break.
I'm pretty sure you'll run into it as you go through the story.
Okay.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Yay!
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Oh!
I
Yeah,
had to
because
say
I got-
something, Sir Taciturn.
Because I got my shit leveled, I can state that I am an artisan.
Yeah.
So I have all of this shit.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break, everyone. I'm gonna put the standby screen and we will be back in a few minutes. Stand by.
Yep. Also, I have a glowing axe. Because I got my relic axe. So botanist. Oh, I still need to upgrade it to 65. We. Still need to get miner leveled up, though. That way I can actually do stuff in Dawn Trail and make up for the 2 million that I just spent. Stuff that I needed. Probably should have bought this a little bit earlier because it would have been cheaper then. I might have even been able to buy the overmeld stuff. It would certainly be a good idea. If if I wasn't lazy and got my crafters leveled, though that wouldn't even be a problem to begin with. Cat, 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 cat. Baba Booey. The potato has come for attention. The pet's J. Regardless, they has arrived. Do you have something you wish to say to the audience?
have returned. Hello. Is everyone AFK? Hello? I think they may be at AFK. Let's scroll. Hello, are you back? Well, not AFK, so... Or at least they left just recently, if anything. Hello, I have returned!
Yep. I was grabbing food, so...
My sprout's gone!
Yeah,
I'm no longer a sprout!
Yeah, I was going to get food, so I might eat a minute.
Okay.
That's fine, feel free to go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, from our past experiences, I'm probably just gonna end up catching up anyways. And be back.
Hello, welcome to the stream! I am no longer a sprout. Yeah. Yeah. we used to do this in the earlier stuff. Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. We have just made it to Endwalker, and I am no longer a sprout. Alright. Ain't the right. Oops. Did not mean to move. It's all fancy. I did. Don't worry, I've learned my lessons from a while ago. think shells. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, I already talked to him. That's not what I meant. I meant to talk to Ryle. Alright, so that's that one. And what's the other one? What's up there? Okay. Hello. Ah, people are talking to me. Hold on. Oh, things. Okay. Alright, give me just a moment. We just made it to Charlian, and I am no longer a sprout. Yup. Yup. We are in Endwalker. Currently trying to find where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah. Let me grab this paper right back. Where is it? Where it be? Where it be? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I don't really know how to... Actually, can I... Might be able to minimize it, but that's like all I can really do. I don't know how to cover it right now. Unless I'm able to just completely remove it. Okay, I'll have to do that next time. I haven't, like, set up stuff with OBS to do that, because I've, like... I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure I could figure it out fairly easy. Give me just a moment.
Babadoo.
Hi.
Eh. Eh. I have returned with food.
Nice.
Anyway, welcome to Charlian.
Oh no, the stream's dying.
Ugh. This is the main place where I've been doing shit.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Alright. You are now getting to experience the mechanic that I at least personally enjoy, which is bringing your NPCs around the area.
Yeah.
Yep. So here we have Charlian. Home of my many bullshitteries, as well as, Graha's inspiration for the Crystarium.
Music.
Now, I personally spent my time going to every single fucking conversation area. Even the ones that are out of the way. As I went through Endwalker. And I'm probably gonna do that again. Whether or not you want to go to all of the conversation spots or just go straight to where you need to go is up to you.
Okay.
I recommend it though. There's some fun.
I was
There can
going
be
to
some nice fun.
different places, but yeah.
Well, on the map you can see the talking bubbles and whatnot. Oh yeah. Forgot Charlian cuisine is absolute shit. I like Charlian.
Yeah.
But then, I mean, I like the area, not necessarily the form, because the form is a little stupid, though some of them are nice.
Well, I mean, I liked the Dravanian Hinterlands place. It looked very pretty, so yeah. It's like that, but everywhere.
Well, yeah, because that...
Right, that's like the same, yeah.
Yeah. The Hinterlands is like fucking everywhere. Is based on this place. Since they did kind of... Since that was their settlement.
Oh, are you talking about covering up chats? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that tonight. I honestly didn't really think about it, but...
Ah! Now you just sound like a fucking reporter. From like one of those old TV things or whatever. In the left corner, we have... Fuck, I completely butchered that joke. Damn it!
Give me a sec.
I can't consider myself a fucking comedian if I fuck up my jokes before they even begin.
Can you guys hear me again? Alright, let me switch to... in the Discord as well. It does it on the Discord too. Alright, do I sound okay now?
Well, now you just sound like a reporter again.
What? I just fixed it though.
Well, it was fine. It was fine before you fixed it.
Okay, how about this?
There we go.
Okay, I put it on the wrong mic again.
Oh god. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Ooh, that did not feel good in my lungs. Anyway. Yes, there are some very funny statements for some of these things. Graha still has some habits from when he was in the first. Instead of saying anything to spend his money on, he says he says he wonders if he has anything to crack his coin purse on. As they state, if you remember that whole fucking ordeal in Amarane.
Oh.
Where people would state to crack the coin purse, which meant to buy shit.
Yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
By the way, you can still sprint with people
It's
accompanying
fine,
you, I believe.
Urianger. We're all here now.
Yeah, I know, they like sprint with you.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Oh, you're saying in the party? Yeah, we have a Bone White or TWYW.
Ah.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group
What
of conservatives
is
which would
the
have
chat
Sharlayan
talking
focus
about?
on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
Huh?
Who? Chat on my stream?
No, on the
And
chat
at the
logs.
other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and
I
direct
think people are
intervention.
using, is it Shout
My
or...
grandfather Galef was one such member.
It's Yell,
as
that's what
was
they are.
Archon
I think
Lee
Yell talks to, I think, everyone in,
Yet
in
despite our
the
diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote
server.
to deny Eorzea's request for assistance
So I think,
was unanimous.
or is it Shout? I can't remember if
Even
it's
more
Shout or
concerning
Yell
was the
that talks
fact that
to
many
everyone
cited
in the
other, more
world.
pressing duties as justification.
I think
for their
Shout is the one that talks to everyone in the world. Yell is
Fortuno's
to
refusal
everyone
in Gridania
in
had those same
the area, I think.
'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
I think they're talking about the in-game chat.
No, the 14 chat, which is having some
A mystery indeed.
very
One
interesting
which I
things
ask
to
for your
say.
help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Apparently.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made
fuck?
directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Okay. I need to get out of the cutscene and then I'll see who it is.
Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan
Currently in a
colleagues,
cutscene, so
we
I
have
can't
strong
accept
connections
friend requests.
overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Why
The
did
request in question comes
What?
from one such acquaintance, Nadana,
on
an
the
alchemist
street?
residing in distant Favner. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower.
Yeah, we
And
can.
the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume
stream's
is a
working.
lunar primal.
You can always test your stream for YouTube, by the way.
Well, yeah, but I have to mute my desktop first or else it'll echo.
In
I
response
just
to
don't
this
bother.
threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Admits I'm not, in fact, in Limsa. This was,
The
I think,
artisans
Yell,
of that
so
land are
this
heirs
is
to an
just some
ancient
random
tradition,
people either in Sharlayan or
one
somewhere in the
rather
world.
unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
Of course my Wi-Fi's dying again.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will
People are
require
talking
further
in
research.
one of
To
the
that
only
end,
kills.
they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Okay, cool.
Assuming we divide our
Awesome.
forces
Glad
to
you got
pursue
to hear
both
me.
of Krar's
My
lines
mic
of
likes to
inquiry,
just explode
then having you join
sometimes.
the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Yeah, link shells are kind of like this game's direct chats, like, you know how
But the
Discord
investigation in
Yeah.
Sharlayan
works and
is of
whatnot,
vital importance
Yeah.
as well.
where you can set up the
Equal, I
direct
think,
chat of up
to
to
the
10
Thavnarian
people,
one, given
separate
that the
from
fate
a
of the
Discord
world may
server.
hinge on the results of both.
And then there is your free
Yes,
company, which
it
basically
is
is
quite
just a
the
Discord
quandary.
server with extra benefits.
Yeah. I saw that in the
Though
description,
it is a great
the little
imposition
thing
and
that
an
popped
altogether
up.
too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Oh, there's a little talking point down here.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Boop, boop,
Anything to
boop,
understand
doop,
even a
doop,
fraction of
doop,
what our father and the
doop,
Forum might be thinking.
doop.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
Thoughts, objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Yay. Oh, 1 second. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's also
I'll
like
be happy to
retainer
have you along
tokens like
then.
right next
So
to
for
the
this
Great
group,
Plaza
it will be
here.
you, me,
So if you
Okay.
ever want to get your retainers, which again I
I'll get my
massively recommend,
retainers, don't worry.
then there it is.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Oh yeah, by the way, when Dawn Trail comes out, we're getting a big graphical update.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, and you should be getting a Fantasia. There's a free Fantasia that everyone can get from a certain quest line.
Yeah.
So, if you want to change how your character looks, well, now you have two opportunities to do it. And the nice thing is, they made Fantasia a lot more sparing, or a lot nicer. So if you, I think you have an hour or maybe more time to see if you actually like the changes you made. And if you don't, then you can go back and change it again without needing another Fantasia.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. At least I'm pretty sure they made that change.
Okay, cool. Are we near a dungeon by chance?
I don't remember.
Okay. No worries.
First dungeon I actually remember was one that was kinda... well,
I'm not gonna like it, am I?
Well, that one's not until much later, so...
Is it that it's hard, or is it the content of it? Or is it both?
The content.
Lovely. Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm not gonna explain why, but needless
Well,
to
yeah,
say,
no, you don't have to explain why. First of all, I kind of already think I know why. Yes.
damn it, Miss.
I mean, to be fair, they did just disown them, so...
Don't touch this child. You cannot have this. I don't know if what's in it is safe for you to eat. No touchy. I'm gonna actually get this out of my room so the potato doesn't try to eat it all. You're fluffy, but you can't have. I'm sure you can't even taste this shit anyway.
I don't think that's the point, though. I don't think the point is that they don't need their parents. Because obviously we know that. But, like, still...
There's one good thing about the Dawn Trail. There's one thing nice about the Dawn Trail Healer Strike. It's that, well, I'm gonna have great queue times!
Meh.
I'm gonna have glorious queue times, actually. What are you doing? Okay. Lattice is... Okay then. I should really get you some toys to play with, but I don't have money. Let her run female off. Well, yes, but some people who aren't doing pre-made parties are also participating in the Healer Strike, which means I should do just fucking fine. I mean, granted, healer has instant queues anyway, and considering we just got 2 new DPS, it's gonna be even worse. And I still don't think that some people give enough credit where it's due for the actual healer thing. Again, I would still prefer healers to have more buttons, because it still kind of feels like shit. But at the same time, I also understand why... For one, I understand why they won't, because we have too many buttons as is on most of the classes. Like, a lot of classes have actually been trying to reduce the number of buttons on your hotbar, so that way they can add more buttons.
Yeah.
But I don't think people give enough credit for... Oh, dear God, there's so many people here. I don't think because people are finishing the last bits of patch story. But yeah. Okay. But at the same time, I don't think people give much credence to just how hard it is to actually beat top without healers. Because, keep in mind, just because we don't necessarily need the healers, does not necessarily mean that is a good idea to not run healers. Because I think top without healers was beaten with like 75 clemencies and 75 Vercures. In layman's terms, that is horribly fucking inefficient. And not only did they have to over-optimize their healing and mitigation just to do it, they also had to over-optimize their DPS so they had enough time to heal. Because I do remember actually seeing the run where they beat top without healers, and I watched them sit there for like a good minute just healing themselves while a boss was steadily casting a wipe ability. Because they couldn't heal fast enough otherwise. And Warrior may be great, but they still need something to slap to actually heal people. So, just because you can do it does not mean you should. Besides, I like Warrior being invincible. I know people were also annoyed about, people beating the first Dawn Trail dungeon without healer, but dungeons are literally made to be beaten without healers and without DPSs or without tanks. Again, the main point of a tank and a healer for casual content is efficiency.
3. I'm already attuned
So in
to the
casual
crystal
content,
inferno.
I don't even understand the reason for not liking that. Top, okay, I can kind of understand it, but I still think it's a little
I would
excessive.
have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
What?
Good luck!
What?
What?
Sacred.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads Athan. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
I do not remember which area Favnir is inspired from.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh. Oh, yup. We all be sick now.
What chance?
And he was just like, huh. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Against such an insidious foe.
Andrew just fucking died.
Yeah.
And the Stinian's reaction is just one of, God fucking damn it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, shit. He is dying. Oh my gosh.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Oh no. There goes the
There was a
Stinian.
note with Kryle's
Oh no.
We're all just dying.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh.
Faker's like,
well.
don't, please don't let a Stinian go alone. He's gonna fucking waste so much fucking money.
We're all just dying though. Oh. Urianger is just out. Oh.
Low price of 19,800 gil. That's the kind of prices you see on fucking Savage food, man. And that's only... And that's for a fucking stack of like 99. Even for like 200k. This shit's even more expensive than Savage food, and I thought I was getting scammed when I was buying tinctures. A set of 99 tinctures for $500,000.
You're gonna piss off the Lullaphil.
Down, down. Hi there, potato.
I wonder, would this only happen in this area? If I were
Wait,
to teleport somewhere else?
I'm not sure actually. Never bothered to test it. So, but otherwise, it would be funny if you went into a dungeon and just fucking vomited all over the place.
Yeah!
I mean, you'd probably piss off your entire team, but
Yeah.
I think if I had to guess, it's probably like certain areas that you walk into.
I would think so.
Oh. Okay, you stream.
Yeah, you gotta like close it, refresh it.
I just click refresh and it works.
Yeah. $9,400 gil! Dude, for a ponytail?
Well, like we said, Estinian doesn't exactly know the value of things.
I know! This reminds me of,
It's like, man, and I thought Alphino was bad. Yeah, you could tease Estinian if you wanted
I
to.
think the reason the stream closes is just because our, like, the Wi-Fi I'm using right now is not the best sometimes. It's been doing that, like...
For a while.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure why, but...
Test subjects. I love being relegated to a guinea pig.
Yeah, because it's kicking me too. Because I have a separate thing open so I can monitor the streams, make sure it's working well, and it's kicking me too, so it's just the connection's all weird.
Oh boy, sure love being used in experimental stuff that may or may not result in my death. It's just like Fuga! Oh, God.
Context, that's a D&D character.
Well, Pathfinder character
Yeah,
that I
Pathfinder.
made.
Yeah.
And,
Campaign I'm running.
yeah, it's great. Poor fucking dude. The poor lad. Time for questionably usable things. Whoosh. Great cutscene. I have to choose one, I can't grab both quest sets for some reason because of I don't know, some weird quirk of New Game Plus. Maybe they just did that to the Band-Aid fix to some weird broken shit. Who knows? That red button on your hotbar.
Huh?
What is that red button on your hotbar? It looks like a group of people.
Oh! I added the trust thing so I wouldn't have to find it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like at some point you're gonna end up opening that in the middle of a fight and then walking headfirst into
It's not gonna, but I would imagine it wouldn't even open when you're in a dungeon.
I'm pretty sure a lot of things is still open in dungeon.
I don't think so. I mean,
Like,
maybe,
I think
but I don't know.
I think you can open like your quest log.
Yeah, but this would like...
No, I'd have to test it.
Yeah.
And oof.
So when's the first dungeon? What level?
71. As per the usual.
Yay!
Or not 71, 81.
Yeah.
I will say, I do like how the Avarites look in this area. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to get the Aver currents here as well. The good thing is the addition of Dawn Trail will make that easier because it's gonna remove most of the Aver currents. At least most of the traveling ones anyway. Oh god.
more of the Eureka orbs.
Of the what?
The mount. The mount you get from Eureka.
Is that from Eureka? I don't remember.
Pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure, yeah. I saw a video on it, and that's how you get it.
Jesus Christ, the man fucking... Ah yes, that man mixed up his numbers by, let's see, 10 fucking times the price.
Okay, can you still hear me?
Yes. Sinead almost bought those fucking lassies for like 10 times the amount they're actually worth. Oof. I like how Faker's just like, oh, thank God you spared us from Tataru to fucking murdering us.
Yeah.
Do not piss off the coin keeper. They're the one who can holds all your money, and they can very easily cut you off from it as well. $9,400 gil. That means you spent 9,400 gil for your information on a fucking... to get a fucking ponytail. On a fucking ponytail. He spent 9,000 gil. God damn it, Estinian. Some teased.
Yeah, stuff. Oh wait, does that go as the highest crafting class you have?
What is it?
They're asking what you do for a living.
Oh! Are they gonna play? Well, technically, you could state as an adventurer, which wouldn't be wrong, considering we've gotten.
Like, you don't need to pick. But it mentioned, like, fishing. And that's my highest crafting class. So I'm
Well-
assuming that's what it does. Right? It might
Well,
also just be random.
didn't you also, aren't you taking this quest in order to help Mr. Elephant with selling his fish?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I fucking remember this. Somehow. Surprised I remembered that, actually. cat.
I was
Yeah, you're
frozen, staring up at the sky.
yeah, your internet just died. Wee-
Oh,
Oh, well, I think your net died.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I suppose now you can look at the Endwalker trailer thing.
Well, I'm trying to set it up right now. 41 in queue!
Oh, that's nothing.
I know, but still.
That's not even surprising. Two out of three, I will take it.
I don't know why I'm having such problems with my Wi-Fi. It hasn't been this much of a problem before. Yo, we just hit 130 subscribers!
Aye,
Thank you,
nice.
guys! Oh, wait,
Gun.
What?
Cat. Elephant. Kind of weird seeing like elephant people and then just straight up elephants.
Oh, yeah. It's like, these are not the same thing.
A B rank and a normal dude elephant look no fucking different.
Yeah.
Okay. Ow.
Oh, I'm walking into the tree. Stupid.
Oh, I just remembered this dungeon's gonna suck to heal. I remember this one being very rough. Granted, this was also when I also did this dungeon while I was still learning Sage, so part of that difficulty was because I was learning Sage, and I had no fucking idea what I was doing.
Sure. Yeah, we could do a dungeon all together.
Well,
Are we near the dungeon?
No.
Oh.
At least I don't think so. Pretty sure we have to do both quest sets. That's gonna be a bit.
Darn. Okay, well, when we do get there, yeah, we can do it together. That would be fun. But yeah, we can do it together once we get there. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi, Moon. We made it to Endwalker.
Yep, now we just gotta moonwalk.
Yeah.
Just moonwalking to the end.
What?
Not. Did you pay any attention to what Matsu said?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's why I'm going,
Oh. Probably after the stream. Thank you, though.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Surely that does not hold any significance.
Huh?
Surely that does not hold any significance.
Okay, I'm not getting it, but okay. Just DM me, I guess.
Katya has a crush on Nidhana.
Who?
If you read... Matsuya has a crush on Nidhana, hence the dialogue.
Oh, I thought you were talking about what it said.
No, I said Matsuya.
Oh.
But anyway. Well, they died.
Oh.
What happened here?
Murder. Murder happened here.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh,
Who's that?
we have guests.
Oh.
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What? What? Whoa! 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 They just okay. They just
friends. Gather round.
Mitz's group of people.
Right here.
Workaholics all. And all of them have bags under their eyes.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
Oh my
One for
god.
me.
We're over here like, they were like attacked or something. And then they're like,
Those
we
are
have
dragon
things.
scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
It's like, something happened.
Soon
and
we
they're
will
just
have
like,
a talisman
ooh.
capable of nullifying
Stop.
the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Yeah.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Probably murder.
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
I not believe you?
Oh boy, Estinian.
That is well.
Just stare down.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Oh!
Is this the congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh!
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file open this.
Now, see
Estinian, you could just jump away.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Great.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Estinian's like,
No
oh
harm
god,
will come
no.
to him, I promise.
Oh god, no.
Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Estinian's like, this is why I
As you may
hide.
have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I did not mean to jump into the water. It is said that shellfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Mayhap we
Yay.
should have acquired some from Matsya. This is Zurianji. No.
Oh, I see. I see.
Estinian's gonna be feeling like shit here pretty soon. This is so much easier now that I can fly.
Be patient. I gotta figure out why my stream keeps dying.
Just... Yep, now we follow a lantern. Just get blasted over and over again.
Okay, I can probably stream for about an hour more.
Okay. Yeah, not sure if we're making the dungeon to
We'll see.
dungeon at that kind of speed.
Are you in a battle?
Not anymore.
Oh.
God! God, I love Magnus.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Oh boy.
Well,
Time for the
he is
birds.
the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Fan Daniel. It's a fan of Daniel.
Yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream.
beep beef. I'll be back in a moment.
Thank you. Hello.
Oh god, I forgot how stupid flying on one of these birds looks.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Flying on those two tiny fucking wings.
Yeah.
The potato is currently sleeping next to me.
Yeah. I'm getting real tired. Yeah, I'm real quiet because I'm like getting tired. I think I might need to call it soon.
I mean, you should probably sleep.
Yeah, I probably will. Let me just finish this quest, maybe. And we'll see.
That, and as for me, I'm a little bit ahead, so...
Ah.
It's a good bit ahead. Which, of course, means I can't say much.
Alright, I'll grab this one and then get to a sanctuary, I think. Alright, to a sanctuary. Looks like there's a closer one, but I don't know if I'll be able to reach that yet, because probably story, but we'll see. Oh, I probably didn't even need to go this slow. Oh well. Alright, well we're gonna call it there for the day, and we'll probably pick up here soon. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'm excited we're finally at Endwalker. And, yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Oh, well, that's an awkward situation. This... Huh. Yeah, we know.